Guys. Thank you. Good morning, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes and Lizzie here on the last day of summer. Can you guys believe it? I can't even believe it's the last day of summer. But it seems like the weather here in Southern California is trying to tell us something, because it is completely overcast today and it's a little bit on the chilly side. But that's going to make for a better day for us. Uh-oh, watch out. I've got a jitney. The yellow jitney is behind us, so we got to get out of the way. Trying to walk so we don't get in the way of the jitney. I hope you guys are all having a beautiful morning on this beautiful Sunday morning, last day of summer 2025. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Tomorrow is going to be fall, which is perfect for the Haunted Mansion. Hello, Christian Sanchez. How are you doing, my friend? So are we gonna do Haunted Mansion first, or what are we gonna do? That doesn't matter to me. Or, I mean, I always want to do Peter Pan, but Peter Pan is always busy. I always want to do Peter Pan, but even Peter Pan is like a rope drop ride. And what about Peter Pan? $30. Christian wants to know if you got stuck on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. If you got stuck on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. On the ride. Did you get stuck? No. Lizzie says no, she didn't get stuck on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Alright, what's it going to be? Haunted Mansion? Or what? Okay, Lizzie says Haunted Mansion. She can't get enough of that Haunted Mansion. And if it says 25 minutes, it's probably less than that. Welcome, everyone. Happy, happy, joy, joy. It is Sunday. The last Sunday of summer. I can't even believe it. Summer goes by far too quickly. I feel like there should be like another month of summer. And walking through Adventureland. Woohoo, Adventureland. Everybody have their caffeine jolt this morning? Coffee, sweet rolls, donuts, things like that. There's a lost little ducky. Oh my gosh, and a little duckling. And a little duckling. It's a mama duck and her duckling. Duckling is on her side. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello. Oh my gosh, that's just the cutest. Only here at Disneyland do you get to see such amazing things as mama ducks and baby ducklings. Good morning, Ash. How are you? Wow, this is the quietest I've ever seen Adventureland. Adventureland is always usually really packed with people, because it's the narrowest of all the lands. It has the most narrow walkway, but check it out. It is pretty empty here in Adventureland. I think everybody's just zipping over to Haunted Mansion. Look at that, even Indiana Jones is only 35 minutes. Fantastic. Hello, Dan. The first ride of the day is going to be Haunted Mansion as per Lizzie's request. Lizzie usually only comes with me on Sundays, so she gets to dictate some of the ride selections. Getting our steps in early here. Wow, I haven't seen it this empty in a long time because I am not a good rope dropper. Getting here at 8:30 was difficult enough for my sleepy head. But I do like being here early. It's just getting up and out of the house in time. And then there was a huge lineup of cars to get into the parking lot. And then another big line to get into the park. So that slowed me down a little bit, but not too bad. I think I scheduled us for 8:30 a.m. and I think we got in at about 8:33.
That's really crazy how we all know about it.
All right, here we go, guys. Haunted Mansion, first ride of the day. This should be pretty cool.
Come on in, friends, come on in. Step all the way in.
All right, we don't even have to go into the walled garden queue. We're just going straight up. Love to hear those spooky vibes. Ah, that's nice of you to say, Ash. That was nice of you to say. Thank you. Well, I'm happy to have you here too, Ash. And everyone in the chat. You can type into the chat where you're watching from. You can type your city, your state, or your country. Right, you probably like to start with Rise of the Resistance, which is the most immersive one. Well, they're both really immersive, but Rise of the Resistance is the ride where you get captured by the First Order, and they put you in cells, and then from there you escape the cells and you get into the ride cars. The Smugglers Run is the one where you're flying the Millennium Falcon. Good morning, Main Street Paul. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Gladys. Main Street Paul is the first mod of the day to enter the chat. Everybody give Main Street Paul a big wave and a hello. Oh, there's no way this is going to be 25 minutes. This is going to be like 15 minutes at the most, maybe 10. Fantastic. Hello, Life with Ozzy. Ozzy Osbourne was Lizzie's favorite musician, and Black Sabbath was her favorite band growing up. She was a metalhead. Hello, Thick Lady Vibes. Good morning. Monday, October 6th. Okay, you're gonna be here at Disneyland. Let me check the calendar and see if I'm coming on Monday. Probably not coming on Monday, but maybe I can schedule myself for Monday. So when I get home, I will see if I can schedule that day, if I can get a reservation. But that would be fun, Paul. Yeah, for sure. I will definitely try to do that. I'll see if I can get a reservation for October 6th. To answer your question, Thick Lady Vibes, Lizzie was an animator for Disney for about 12 years. From The Lion King being her first film, and then a bunch of films in between. And then her last film was The Princess and the Frog, which is what Tiana is from. But so she hasn't been an animator now. She hasn't worked for Disney in a long time because they stopped doing hand-drawn animation, which is what she used to do. So yeah, she doesn't work for Disney now, and she hasn't worked for them for a long time. So whatever year Princess and the Frog came out, that was the last year she worked for them.
She says like 7 hours, that's no time. That's kind of
But yeah, she worked in the animation department in Burbank in the big feature animation building where they have the big wizard hat out front. If you Google Disney feature animation building Burbank, you'll be able to see the building she worked in. Welcome, welcome everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday morning. Happily, it is nice and cool outside. Every time I've been in line for a Haunted Mansion this summer, it has been so hot and sweaty. But being here this early in the morning is fantastic because it's nice and cool. We are getting very close to 2,000 subscribers, guys. I think we're at 1,825 subscribers. So if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button. Help us get to 2,000 subscribers. And if you hit the notifications button, then you will be notified every time I go live, which is usually Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And you will not miss any of our live streams or the produced and edited videos that I do that are like history videos on Disney. Oh man, that is tough, Thick Lady Vibes. Well, I can totally understand your parents' viewpoint because being an artist of any type, whether it's music or drawing or painting or any type, photography, filmmaking, any type of artistry is a very difficult road to travel. In fact, our own two daughters, both of course very artsy because both their parents, Lizzie and I, are both artists, different kinds of artists, but artists. And we both went to school, to college for art, so we tried to talk our daughters out of being art majors because we knew how hard it would be for them. It's much harder now than it was for us when we were young. There's just a lot more competition. But, you know, ultimately with parents that are artists and having grown up going to museums and art galleries and doing all kinds of art, they also majored in art. And they are having a tough time trying to get into the fields that they want. So I totally understand and respect your parents' guidance. But I am sorry that you were not able to pursue what it was you wanted to do as a young person. Good morning, Jessica Colonna. Happy to see you guys here. All right, Ash Gordon is very close to the location of Main Street Mall. If you guys are into plane spotting, if you like to see different types of airplanes and jets landing and taking off, you should check out Main Street Paul's channel. Lizzie, have you heard of the Associates in Art School in California? No, we haven't heard of that one. The big art colleges in California are Cal Arts, or also known as California Institute of the Arts, and that was actually founded by the Disney family, and about 50% of all Disney artists graduate or at least go to school there, as well as a lot of actors. A lot of famous actors have gone to school there as well, and directors like Tim Burton, who of course did Nightmare Before Christmas, and he is a Cal Arts alumni. The other big art school is Art Center. It's just called Art Center in Pasadena, and that is where Lizzie and I both went to college and both studied art. Okay, once we get into the Haunted Mansion show building here in just a couple of minutes, I will be hiding the chat because the white text of the chat is so bright, it's kind of blinding, and it also is distracting for other guests. So once we go in, I'll hide the chat, and then I won't be able to respond to you or even read your chat messages, but you guys are free to chat amongst each other, and I'm sure Paul will take good care of you, and you guys will have a fun time. Okay, I'm hiding the chat now.
A long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams, for the story that you were about to be told began the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside. It's what happens when two holidays collide. Foolishly glorious sight. It's time for our holiday tale to begin. There's no turning back now. Please, come all the way in. Our holiday tale is a tale that's quite charming. But during this season, it sometimes...
Christmas my good love gave to me. I'm lucky charms to understand the right from wrong. 4 wheels of fortune to spin their rich and golden song. 3 lifelines extending help to those in need. 2 passion potions that love and romance.
Are you ready to resume your visit? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
A brilliant star for my fortune card tree. On the 13th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends. 12 signs of the zodiac that rule the future and transcend. 11 candles floating, their scent of mystery in the air. 10 telling tea leaves that swirl with secrets yet to share. On the 9th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle with a force that is pure. 8 balls of knowledge.
Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be. On the 5th day of Christmas, my good love gave to me.
My Christmas delight! Look, Zero, I think they like our Christmas. Have you been naughty or nice?
With your birthday
What is this? Jelly deals and they have all the glitter sweets. Now the chili talking to the second green.
That was fun. Seemed like it went by quick.
Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please hurry back. We can't wait till next year. I heard him exclaim as he drove out of sight.
All right, that was the way to start the day. That was super fun. Now where shall we go? You want to do pirates? Okay, we'll do pirates. Ah, you smell some yummy, bacony smelling smells. Yeah, well, I think they put the overlay on super early just so everybody has an opportunity to see the Haunted Mansion with the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay, given the fact that people come from all over the world and probably a lot of people can't come during October or after October, so they have an extra long period of time for that. Oh, thank you for posting those, Main Street Paul. That was awesome. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe I misspoke, or maybe you heard it wrong, but we didn't go to Cal Arts. I was just saying how, like, Tim Burton and about 50% of all the Disney artists and Imagineers went to Cal Arts, as well as a lot of actors. No, Lizzie and I went to Art Center in Pasadena. That's the other really big art school in California. Cal Arts and Art Center. Cal Arts has acting as well as drawing, painting, and all the rest, where Art Center does not have acting as a course of study. Hello, Sean W. I surely hope the fever win. And do me a favor, guys. We will probably be here after 12 p.m. when the game starts. Do not post any updates or scores for the Indiana Fever versus the Las Vegas Aces today on the chat. I don't want to know, because when Lizzie and I get home after Disneyland, we will watch the game recorded. We'll watch the game that's been recorded, and we will not know who won. So we want to be surprised. So do me a favor. Do not post anything about the Fever game. Do not give me any updates or anything, okay? Thanks. That's awesome, Sean. Lizzie's grandfather. Yeah, Lizzie's grandfather went to Caltech. He was an engineer, and so he studied at Caltech. And while he was there, Albert Einstein was there teaching Pretty cool, huh? Thank you for all the ride time updates, Paul. Can we be in row 6? Thank you. I do love the gingerbread scene in Haunted Mansion. Every year that gingerbread house is different, which is really cool. Oh yeah, JPL is just down the hill from the college that we went to, Art Center College of Design in Pasadena. Art Center College of Design in Pasadena has 2 campuses. One up on the hill, the hillside campus, where Lizzie and I went, and the newer campus, which is down near South Pasadena. And JPL is just down the hill from the hillside campus. Okay, I will not be responding to the chat while on this ride, so that I can not disturb. I don't want to disturb the other guests, so I'm going to hide the chat. You guys chat amongst each other.
Keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. Hold hand. There be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them.
No.
properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tale. He's seen the cursed treasure. He knows where it is.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Captain Jack Sparrow.
Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here.
Come on now, be a nice little pussycat.
I only say
mangy mutt. Hit him with a soup.
Here, doggy. Here, doggy. Nice doggy.
Well, I ain't talk. Where was the keys knocked him up, you swab? Not to reasoning for me, you snubbing Bill's right.
Castles and scoundrels, fools and knaves, drink up behind Joe. The devils and blacks with really bad eggs, drink up behind Joe. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. Mark my words. We'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
When next you sail?
Sail with Uncle Joe. None shall escape.
Hello, Motion Ali. Welcome, my friend. You are the first person from Pakistan that has visited us here on the channel. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. That's pretty cool, Sean. When I was teaching, I taught at Cypress College, which is just barely outside, or just barely inside, I should say, just barely inside Orange County. It's the northernmost part of Orange County, and Savannah High School was one of our feeder high schools where some of our students came from, and I actually visited Savannah High School a few times. Really, really great area, great school, great teachers and people, good students. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Sean, but with the success of those Pirates of the Caribbean movies, I guess they had to pay some homage to the movies, and they used Johnny Depp to do it.
Ahoy, baby! First native voyage. Be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
Hello, Life with Ozzy. Good to see you here, my friend. I think you were in the chat earlier today, but I'm saying hi to you again anyway. It's nice and quiet here on Sunday mornings. I love it. Ooh, this is a really nice jacket. Look at this jacket. This is cool. And it's got the striped shirt underneath it. Very cool. Okay, bathroom break for me. Woo, it's chilly over here in the New Orleans Square area. This is cool. I never really noticed this before. All the times I've been here. I bet there is, yeah. That might be, I think somebody might have told me about that once. I think it was something that Walt saw on one of his trips and he purchased it. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here with Lizzie while I go run to the bathroom. You can talk to her. Beignet and coffee. What do you think? Should we get beignets? Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna get beignets because it's Sunday morning, and why not? I don't eat donuts or beignets very often, but it's a nice cool morning here. A beignet would be yummy. And they do have hot coffee. What were you saying, Heather?
Maybe the beignets are here this week.
Yeah. Welcome, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes and Lizzie, and we are here today. In line waiting to get our beignets and coffee. Can't wait. Yeah, baby. A 6-pack of Mickey-shaped beignets. So this is the mint julep bar, they call it. But they don't really sell mint juleps here. What they sell is, well, they do have mint juleps, okay, they do have them, but mint juleps have alcohol in them. They're an adult beverage, but they do not serve the adult beverage mint juleps here. These are like the virgin mint juleps, but most people come here for the beignets. Let's see, it would be QRS, so R comes after Q. Haunted Pirates. So it's good for pirates because it's R. Honey, can you get your phone out there and then use my barcode? I hope their coffee is good here. All right, Sean, you have fun with the Colts game. I hope they win. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully we'll both be celebrating later today with a win. Oh yeah, let's get that.
We'll try it.
Why not?
Already.
Okay, we're gonna have the 6-pack of the beignets.
6-pack beignet.
And then the dipping sauce.
Dipping sauce.
And a black coffee.
And a hot tea.
And a hot tea. Is it okay that we have black tea?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's good.
Got it. And it's gonna be $23.12. And then unfortunately not on this occasion. They usually do it for restaurants, merchandise, and some signs in Main Street.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you. There you go. Would you like a receipt?
Sure.
You got it. Is the makeup on the third window? There you go. You're awesome.
Do they call us by name or number?
They place it on the first window.
Oh, right here. Super. Look at this. Yum.
Instant gratification.
Yeah. Just waiting on our coffee here. I'll show you guys these Mickey-shaped beignets, which are pumpkin spice beignets. Excuse me. I think we're gonna go in that way. Oh, grab a bunch of napkins. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna go in through this way, honey. All right, my friends, we're gonna take a quick little sit here and eat some of these beignets. I'm gonna show them to you here in a second. Oh yeah, you have to shake them up. With all the powders at the bottom. Oh yeah, shaking them up with the hot ticket. When I looked in there, they were not covered in white. Now they are. Oh my God, they're really hot. Ah. I had to put that down really quick because they just came out of the fryer. I think these are fried like donuts, and it was super hot. It was burning my fingers. Pumpkin spice beignets. Oh my gosh. Here I go, guys. Oh, so good. So good.
You like the sauce?
Yeah, really good. Of course, I spilled some on my shirt. Let's try not to. Pretty yummy.
Maybe they're just regular beignets, which maybe you have to ask for them. I don't know, but they're good. I like the sauce.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. These are so good, you guys. I've never had beignets where we dip them in caramel sauce, but this caramel sauce is amazing. Well, the coffee here is a little weak for Lizzie and I. It's a little bit like hot water, but it's okay. It's still coffee. I'm still getting the caffeine. All right, thank you. The beignets inside Tiana's Bayou, not Bayou, inside Tiana's Palace, which is where we're sitting, and the mint julep bar that we just bought these beignets from. At the mint julep bar on the back side, outside of Tiana's Palace restaurant, is where we got these beignets and coffee, and they're Mickey head shaped. But when you're inside Tiana's restaurant, Tiana's Palace, they give you the square beignets, which are the original. So if you ever go to New Orleans, don't expect to get Mickey-shaped beignets. They're gonna be square. Big puffy pillows, really. It's a fun little treat.
Yeah.
Yep, me too. Black coffee. I had 2 giant mugs of very, very dark, very strong black coffee this morning. Lizzie puts cream in her coffee, so she makes the coffee extra strong, and whoever gets up first has to make the coffee. So she got up before me, and she made the coffee, and so whenever she makes the coffee, I have to actually add some water into my black coffee because it's so darn strong. But it was very good. Here, I'll let you guys do some people watching while we're munching away. We won't be sitting here very long. We're almost done already, but just in case you guys want to see something besides my ugly mug, there you go. Oh, is it pouring rain there? Yeah, you guys get so much rain up there in Washington. Gives you those beautiful forests that you guys have. They're almost like rainforests. I guess they are, but they're not like jungle. They're not like tropical rainforests. They're just the kind of rainforests that give you pine trees. All right, just one beignet left, and then we're back to the rides. I guess I never noticed that row of tiles with the water lilies there. Feels new to me, but maybe it was there since they opened the restaurant. You should get your phone out and see what the ride times are like at various rides. What's the wait time at Rise? Star Wars Rise.
25.
That's not bad. That was really yummy, huh? That was a fun treat. Wow, they've already closed Pirates. Something must have went wrong. So we're lucky we got on it when we did. It'll open up again later today, but who knows how long it'll be down. Wow, that's cool. So you're really going to be traveling. We're going to see some cool stuff on your channel, Paul. $7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Wow. What day is it that you're going to do? I know you emailed me and I forgot already, but I read the email. But what day are you going to be at Not Scary Farm, Paul?
It looks like the multi-passes, you can get in pretty quickly. You just kind of schedule your way as you go.
Yeah, well, if you get here this early, you can schedule your way pretty good. But you're only allowed to schedule, I think, 1 or 2 at a time. And then after you go to that one, you can schedule another one.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought you had to buy a pass for each ride, but it's a multi-pass.
Some of them were like that. But now maybe, I didn't even see the single passes available, so now maybe it's only multi-pass now. I love this little statue they have here. This is so cute. It's Louis.
Yeah, that tile must be new because it's a lily pad thing.
Yeah, Lizzie and I have noticed, oh, sorry about that, guys. Lizzie and I have noticed a couple things here at Tiana's Palace restaurant that we've never noticed before. Well, one thing anyway, and that's this this tile, these lily pad tiles. I have never seen these before. I don't know how long they've been here, but I mean, I come to this restaurant all the time and I've never noticed those tiles. So I feel like they're somewhat new. And then of course, Louis, we're looking at the back side of him here, but Louis is very cool. He's very cute from the other side. Okay, we have finished our I want to say baguettes, but they're not baguettes. beignets. Finished our beignets. So we're gonna head over to Galaxy's Edge because it says that Star Wars Rise of the Resistance is only 25 minutes. So that's probably the shortest it's gonna be all day from this point forward. So we're gonna head over there. So hopefully you guys are up for Rise of the Resistance. I'll show you Louis as we come around the front here. There's Louis. Look at that guy. What a cute little statue this is. So cute. I love it. It's just the cutest. That would be so fun to have in your front yard, right? Okay, off to Star Wars we go. Rise of the Resistance is in our future here. It's nice to have those beignets early in the morning with our coffee and your tea. Welcome everyone. This is Indiana Holmes and Lizzie on this beautiful Sunday morning, last day of summer. Makes me sad that summer's gonna be over, but we're gonna have fun today. If you missed any of the live stream, we started off our day with the Haunted Mansion, so you can wind back or rewind the stream if you like to see the Haunted Mansion ride through, and then we followed that with the Pirates of the Caribbean. So if you want to see either of those two rides, you can rewind the live stream and then rejoin us in real time after you've experienced that. We're going to take a walk right now over to Rise of the Resistance in Galaxy's Edge. And we'll probably do Smugglers Run after that too. Sure. It's a little chilly this morning for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Those people that are going on Tiana's are going to be super cold after they get super wet. Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree is not open for breakfast. It opens for lunch around, I think, 11 a.m. And they do have yummy food there. So if you're a beef eater, a meat eater, or a pork eater, if you like any of those, they have that here. I don't think they have chicken. I think it's just beef and pork. But yeah, if you like that barbecue style food, they have it. So on your next visit, you can remember that. Okay, Lizzie has to make a quick stop at the little girl's room. So I'm gonna hang here and wait for her. Yeah. Ah, some more cute little ducks. Love it. Mallard ducks. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. I used to eat duck when I was younger. I'd go to like restaurants and order the duck. But now I've gotten so used to these cute ducks here at Disneyland, I don't know if I could ever eat another duck. I don't think I can. They're just too cute. Pigs are cute too, but they're just so yummy that I have to eat them anyway. And cows. Boy, these two cast members here rowing the Davy Crockett canoe are really having to put some muscle into it. Oh, here comes another one. I've never seen them do this, where they come out from wherever they store them, somewhere there on Tom Sawyer's Island, but that's pretty cool, huh? I always thought they were just stored at the dock out here, which is right over here. This is what they're rowing to. I didn't realize that they put them away each night. Well, there go the ducks. Oh my gosh, this poor young lady, this cast member, has to row this canoe all by herself. That's a big, heavy boat to have to row. It's not like the lightweight canoes made of thin wood and cow hides or buffalo hides like the Native Americans used to use. These are heavy-duty fiberglass and probably 2 to 3 times the size of a canoe that the Native Americans would have made back in the day and used. She's doing great though. Good job, you got that muscle on. She's getting that in there all by herself. That's pretty awesome. Getting these giant canoes ready for guests. I don't go on the Davy Crockett canoes too often, maybe a couple times a year, because when live streaming with the gimbal in my hand, it's impossible to actually row. I end up just holding the paddle in my hand and kind of fake rowing because I can't really row and hold the gimbal at the same time. Okay, we're back on the path to Galaxy's Edge on our way up to Rise of the Resistance. I'm guessing all these people coming in our direction have just come off of Rise. Welcome, welcome everyone. This is Indiana Holmes and Lizzie on the last day of summer. Welcome, I hope you're having a good day. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe so you don't miss any of our live streams or my produced and edited content. And if you're into listening to classic stories, check out and maybe subscribe to my other channel, which is called Storytime with Indiana Holmes. On Storytime with Indiana Holmes, I read classic novels, classic books, like Treasure Island, Frankenstein, Dracula, The Red House, and detective stories, all kinds of stories. And I read them for 1 hour every day, Monday through Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I read them. I know. We're still gonna do it. Okay, it's a 45-minute wait, but we're gonna do it anyway, because it's never gonna get shorter. It won't get shorter today, so we might as well go on it now. But yeah, so check that out. We're currently reading A Silent Witness, which is a murder mystery detective story. I read for 1 hour from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. every weekday, Monday through Friday. Some people like to listen to it while they're eating dinner. Some people like to listen to it while they're going to sleep or driving. I premiere the videos at 6 p.m. each weekday, but then of course they're archived on the channel, and then you can watch and or listen to them anytime you like. All right, Rise of the Resistance it is. My coffee cup with little designs that represent different rides and attractions here at Disneyland. Small World, Space Mountain, the castle, Mickey Mouse, Matterhorn, Toy Story, Lots of cool stuff. I figure I might as well do it now. It's only gonna get longer later. And it's nice and cool right now, so we're not standing out here in the sun. So this will be the first ride we have to do when we bring Dan and Jennifer. So if we rope drop and we get here, you know, and into the park before rope drop, and then actually start walking up here at rope drop, we should be able to get it, you know, here so that the line isn't maybe more than 20 minutes. And then we won't waste a lightning lane pass. That is the biggest line I've been in a long time in terms of this ride. I don't usually end up way back here. I usually won't even get in line unless I can see that the line is just right at the opening of the cave. We are in the queue for Rise of the Resistance.
What other one do they charge you extra? Is it just this one?
The only thing that I ever worry about in this ride is getting in the line and having it break down. That's the worst. It seems it takes them a lot longer to reset this ride and get it back up than Haunted Mansion, because when the ride broke down on Friday for me at Haunted Mansion, it was only about maybe 10 minutes before they got it up again, maybe 15 at the most.
This is what sends me all my spam.
We have to guard against the First Order. The Resistance must prevail. Okay, I think I've had enough coffee. Now I just need to find the trash. There should be one in line here somewhere. Hello, love hugs. Good to see you here. Happy Sunday. Good morning, Monarch Loans. Good to see you. This is the first cool morning and first cool day that we've had in many, many weeks. It's been very hot here in Anaheim for the last month or even 6 weeks. There hasn't really been any real cool days. There's been a couple of cool mornings here and there that I've been here, but then the sun was out, so it didn't stay cool very long. It got hot very quickly by like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So today we actually have an overcast sky, as you can see. Oh, loving that. Thank you for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Helps the channel a lot. Feeds that algorithm to let the YouTube algorithm know that you're watching and enjoying. Sugar rush? Lizzie's getting the sugar rush. Let's look at her ears here. She loves Small World, and these are the Small World ears. You can see this is the clock face right there. I love the kind of nondescript, kind of general nature sounds out here, like bird and insect noises they make out here. It's kind of cool. I guess I'm gonna have to plug my phone in already. It's only been an hour and a half. I'm already low. But you can throw mine away in the trash there. Alright, if you're just joining us, we are in the line for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance at Galaxy's Edge. This will be our third ride of the day. We started off with the Haunted Mansion, followed by Pirates of the Caribbean. While we're waiting in line here, if you missed either of those two ride-throughs, you can rewind the live stream and you can experience the ride-through for Haunted Mansion with the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay and or Pirates of the Caribbean. Line's moving pretty good though. Hopefully we'll be through here pretty fast. I wonder if there's any seasonal food items at any of the Disney restaurants here today. I know they have seasonal food, but it comes in at different dates as we progress from summer to fall. So I don't know if they've dropped any new meal items at any of the restaurants at Disneyland or not. Yeah, this line is moving really fast. Very good. Lizzie is the tea drinker. She's drinking tea. I am a coffee drinker. She drinks coffee too, but she likes tea, and I do not. I like the smell of tea. Like some of those fragrant teas smell really good, but then when I drink them, they just kind of taste like barely flavored water. So I stick with coffee. I don't think this is going to be 45 minutes. I think it's going to be more like 30. Yeah, we're moving so quick. All right, we're in the switchback room here. Walking through, this is really good. Usually this room does not move this quickly, so things are doing quite well today. Normally you're kind of stuck in this room for a long time and it barely moves, but it is flying today. Has anybody seen Moana 2 yet? Any Moana fans here? Or Stitch, the movie? How did you like it, Disney Danny? I like that little Stitch character. I think he's super cute. A little mischievous though, for sure. Amazing, huh? Okay, well, I definitely got to get out and see it quickly. I usually wait till those things come to the Disney Channel, but if that's still in the theaters, I think I'd see it in the theater. Disney Danny says that the new Stitch movie was fantastic. Here we are in the map room. Moving forward. Oh, it's on Disney Plus now? Okay, cool. I will definitely watch it. I've been watching a lot of the little Disney and Pixar shorts that they have on Disney Plus. They have a lot of these animated films that are like 5 minutes long, and they're super cute. What was your favorite thing about the Stitch movie? After we get through Rise of the Resistance, we're going to do the Smugglers Run ride. So many things, huh? So that's when you know a movie is really great, when you can't just name one or two good things, when like the whole movie is just packed with great scenes, great characters, good action, fun. Now I'm really excited to see it now that you've given it such a good review. I'd heard it was good, like from professional critics, movie critics, but it's always better to hear from like a regular person who saw it. just because they like movies and not because they're getting paid to watch movies. Okay, we are coming into the armory here. This is the room that has all of the weapons in these cage lockers. So it's just this room, and then the next room would be the uniform room, the locker room with the uniforms, and then we'll be in. Okay, for those of you that are here with us, why don't you type into the chat your favorite Disney or Pixar movie? Or you can type in your favorite Disney and your favorite Pixar movie. And we'll stick to animation, so not the live action films. Toy Story, definitely. That's my favorite Pixar movie for sure, Toy Story. Have you ever seen 10 Toy? If you go to the Disney Plus station, streaming station, you can find the original 10 Toy movie, which is only about 5 or 6 minutes long. And that was the test movie that Pixar did to show Disney. This is before Pixar was part of Disney, when it was still owned by Steve Jobs of Apple Computer. And they did a demonstration film called 10 Toy, and they showed that to Disney to prove to Disney that they could make a feature animation film that would have animation that was up to the Disney standard. So if you've never seen 10 Toy, check it out on Disney Plus. It's really cute, and you can see how that is the beginning of Toy Story. It's like what inspires Toy Story. Ah, Princess and the Frog. Very good. Well, Mark, you're going to make Lizzie very happy because that was the last film she worked on. And Lightyear, like Buzz Lightyear, right? I think my favorite Disney film, Disney animated film, it's kind of a tie for me between like my favorite childhood Disney movie, which was Bambi, and then the more modern era, the second golden age of Disney, I'd say my favorite movie would be Lion King. And that was the first movie that Lizzie worked on, so it has a special place in our heart. But for Pixar's part, it would definitely be Toy Story. Beauty and the Beast was beautiful, I do have to say. I did really love Beauty and the Beast. And of course, I really loved Aladdin as well, because Robin Williams was so great as the genie. I mean, he made that movie. If Robin Williams had not been the genie, I do not think that movie would have done nearly as well. He just brought so much energy and so much funny humor. Okay, so now we are in the uniform room here. So we're almost up to the front. We're almost ready to board. We just gotta get through this room and then into the loading room. Here's one for you guys to try to find in terms of an animated movie. I've mentioned this on the channel before. My favorite Mickey Mouse cartoon is a short film they made called Runaway Brain, or Mickey's Runaway Brain. I think it was just called Runaway Brain, but it might have been Mickey's Runaway Brain or Mickey Mouse in Runaway Brain, something like that. But that was a short that they made that played before one of the other films, one of the feature films. I can't remember if it played before Pocahontas or before Hunchback. I can't remember. But it's probably on the DVD with whichever feature movie that they did. But see if you can find that. I don't know if they have that on Disney Plus, because Disney person, he kind of goes cuckoo And so I don't know if the company wanted to continue. Okay, here's another one for you guys. Of the Disney films that have live action in them, okay, Disney films, not Pixar. So think like Mary Poppins, where there's live action and animation, or think of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, which I'm not sure is a Disney film or not. Lizzie thinks Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was a Disney film. I think it was too, but I'm not sure. We're not quite sure. But those are the kind of films I'm talking about, where they were live action, but they might have also had animation in them. So like Roger Rabbit is another one. So of those style of Disney films, which one is your favorite? All right, now we're going through the luggage room, and after this room, we will be boarding. This is the cargo room, I guess you'd say. More than, not really luggage, more like cargo room. This is like 20 minutes because that's the room that we loaded. Let's see, they can come around. Again, I know this Well, this was definitely not a 45-minute wait. The loading room is right up ahead of us right there. I think we've only been in line maybe 20 minutes. This is something that I find sometimes at Disney. I have no official knowledge of this, so I don't know if this is true or not, but it feels to me like they inflate the ride standby wait times on some of the rides that are the most popular, like Rise of the Resistance or Pirates of the Caribbean or Indiana Jones, so that maybe that encourages people to purchase Lightning Lane tickets. But we're getting through here very quickly. I never have bought a Lightning Lane ticket yet. I just wait in line. But we are going to come with Lizzie's sister and brother-in-law in a few weeks in October. And they haven't been here in many years, maybe like 15 years or so. So they haven't seen any of the cool stuff like Galaxy's Edge or Indiana Jones. Well, they might have been to Indiana Jones, but they haven't seen Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad or Galaxy's Edge or any of that. So when we do come on that day, we will buy Lightning Lane passes so that they can get as much in as possible. Uh-oh. Cast member just came and made an announcement. I hope it's not broken down. Did they say, is it broken down?
45 minutes to an hour, and we can exit if we want.
Oh my gosh, 45 minutes to an hour. We just missed it because we got through this line so quickly, you know?
Yeah.
It always takes them about that long to reset the ride on this attraction. This is like probably the 5th time I've been in line and had it break down on me. This ride breaks down more than any other ride.
Oh, wow.
I think if somebody like drops something off the ride, then these cars, the ride cars are not on tracks. They're computer controlled, like by GPS or something. And I think they have to then reset the ride because they have to stop it for some reason. And it has to make like 3 complete cycles through with no people on it. That's what I've heard. So, yeah, what I've done in the past is if I see the ride is broken down, I'll ask a cast member.
Due to first order activity in this sector, we have stopped all missions at this time. We do not know how long this delay will last, but we hope to resume as soon as possible. We apologize for the inconvenience. You are welcome to wait. However, if you would like to exit, please reverse your direction in line or see the nearest resistance personnel for assistance. Thank you.
This happened to me on Friday at Haunted Mansion, but it was only about a 10-minute wait till they were able to start again. But this one, when it breaks down, it's usually at least 30 minutes.
Wow.
So
we're right there.
I know, we're right there. Well, hang on. We'll just wait a few minutes and see what happens. I mean, put it this way for you guys. You haven't seen this ride before? It's worth it for you to wait, because if you leave and then you try to come back, it's going to be an hour to 90 minutes. Like anytime after like 11, it's 10:22 now. The wait time is like 60 to 90 minutes.
We'd be better off waiting here.
Yeah, so you're better off waiting here, absolutely.
My son, he's never here, and he was like, go in the morning.
Even if it's a full 45-minute wait, it'll still be quicker if you wait for 45 minutes here. For me, I mean, I have a magic key, so I come all the time. So it's like I could just walk away and come back. I don't know. I have to decide.
We have 2 more days.
Yeah. You guys have been on the Haunted Mansion yet? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's so cool. Oh, very good.
My son will make it.
And have you been on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad over in... Oh, you've got to do that. That one's like this ride, very immersive. And like this ride, you're going to feel like you're in a Star Wars movie. It really feels like it. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad is in Toontown, and it feels like you're in the cartoon. And the queue is very entertaining. Like, even if it's a long line, the queue is so entertaining. They have like all these props and stuff, and it's really cool. So I highly recommend that ride. And that line can get really long too, but it's worth it. Okay, so the loading room is right here for Rise of Resistance, right there. And the ride just broke down. So we're trying to decide what to do. Lizzie wants to leave, but I'm kind of feel like, gosh, we're just right up front. Maybe we should wait. Let's see, we'll wait, let's say 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's 10:24, so we're gonna wait till at least 10:35. So that's 10 minutes, and then we'll decide what to do. This has happened to me so many times on Rise of Resistance. And in my opinion, this ride breaks down more than any other ride. Indiana Jones would be the second most ride breakdowns. I think both of these rides break down multiple times per day, every single day.
Like you said,
Just a reminder, we do not post anything about politics, sports, religion, or anything outside of Disney. We do talk in the chat and post in the chat about Disney, Disneyland, Disney movies, California Adventure, anything having to do with Disney. or having to do with art and Disney art. But we stay away from politics, religion, and controversial subjects because we're just here to enjoy the Disney feels, the Disney vibes. Yeah, everybody's like, we're right there. Nobody wants to leave when you're this close. People in the back might be leaving.
The only way to get out is to go.
Probably, huh? You can look on your phone and see what else is. See what the lines are like. Other places. What's that? Lizzie's all excited. She sees Small World is only 5 minutes. But Small World is always easier to get on than this ride or Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railroad.
You can't film on there anymore.
No. Yeah, while we're waiting, if you want to rewind and see any of the rides that we've already been on, feel free to do that. Or if you want to see ride-throughs of other rides that we've done, you can search my channel. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad is super fun, but they do not let you film on that ride anymore, so I can't live stream on it. So if you want to see a ride-through of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, search my channel. I've got at least 2 videos on that, probably 3.
Everything else is looking good. It's just this one.
Is Indiana Jones open? But there's only a single rider, that one. We'll just do single rider on that.
Yeah, people need to No one's been in a line. We're going to be paying for like our
There's Lizzie's ears for Small World. Let's see, she's got the clock face from Small World there, and then some characters here that are representational of Small World. Turn around so we can see the back. Different characters on all sides. Every ear has like different elements of Small World on it. Hello from Sweden. Hi, Elizabeth. We are just waiting just outside the loading room for Star Wars Rise of Resistance, but it broke down, so we're waiting and trying to decide if we're going to stick around or not. We're going to wait 10 minutes, and then we'll see what happens. It could be a really long time until it reopens again, restarts.
Yeah, I've only done this ride.
There you go. You want to say hi?
Hey.
Where are you from?
Utah.
All right, welcome to Utah in the house. Awesome. My dad's family was from Utah. Long time before I was born.
Recruits, all missions are still grounded. We don't know how long this delay will last, but you're welcome to continue waiting. If you would like to exit, please reverse your direction in line or see the nearest resident personnel for assistance. Thank you. And once again, guys, we did just slow down, so it'll probably be around a 45-minute wait to an hour.
They said 45 minutes.
Okay, they said 45 minutes to an hour. We're gonna bail. We're gonna go to another ride. Excuse us. Okay, good luck, you guys. All right, we are exiting the queue for Rise of the Resistance because they have now officially said it will be 45 minutes to an hour until the ride is restarted. So we're going out the way we came in. It's such a shame because we were right at the entrance to the loading room. Oops, sorry.
Oh, that's a good one.
I've never walked out the reverse way when I was that far into the queue. We were just steps away from boarding when it broke down. But not a problem for us because we've ridden this ride many times. Probably over 100 times, hundreds of times. This is always the danger with Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. It breaks down so often every day that it's always sort of a crapshoot whether you're going to actually get on the ride or not. I think we can exit right here. Go. Oh, you can't? Okay. Hi, how's it going?
Oh, 28. I'm like,
all right, back out we go. That is always the danger about this ride. This one, Indiana Jones and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad break down the most. And Indiana Jones, well, it's about the same. Both of these break down pretty much about as often as each other. Well, well, well. We thought we were going to be riding through the skies, through space with Han Solo and all those guys, but not today. Smugglers Run.
This is about the voucher. That was a waste of
I would be so disappointed if I was like not a Magic Key holder and I paid for a ticket and then that happened. So that's like a whole hour out of your day, you know? Happily, we have Magic Keys and we come to the park every week, so having a ride breakdown is not such a big deal to us. A little bit of a disappointment, but not a disaster. I think it would have been more disappointing to us if we hadn't had the coffee and beignets, or tea and beignets. Welcome everyone, Indy and Lizzie here for Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. All right, off to Rise of the Resistance. Here we go. Feels like a lot of people over here in Galaxy's Edge compared to the other part of the park. Shall we go a single rider, or do you want to go through the queue? All right. All right, we're gonna do the standby queue, which I don't usually do when I'm by myself. Backside of Millennium Falcon here. Usually when I'm by myself, I just do single rider, but we're gonna do the regular standby queue, so you guys are gonna get to see all the cool elements of this ride standby queue. I see Rey Skywalker and R2-D2 over there. All right, here's the big main queue room here, the main standby line. It looks like a garage, like a mechanical maintenance garage for spaceships.
We check the oxidizer pump. Open 25% and watch for leakage. Okay, the good news, that's not leakage. The bad news, if there had been any leakage, those sparks would have blown up all Onaka Transport Solutions. Ugh.
Okay, we have caught up to the line. This is the top of the Millennium Falcon here. You can see all the details they include. So normally when you're standing down in the main plaza of Galaxy's Edge, you don't see the top of this, but from here in the standby queue of Smugglers Run, you can really see the amount of detail they put into this.
Transport Solutions is about one thing, and making
I love how they like weathered all of the steel in here, so it feels like this has been here forever. Like all of this special weathering. It's really cool.
See? There it is. I told you there was a way.
remind me of me, but without the bounty on your heads. Recognize a few of you. You've flown for me before. I can't believe you made it back. And it's good you made it back. Good for you.
Hondo, one of the engines blew up again.
We'll talk later. I have to do everything around him. Yes. Hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. On load for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. Chewbacca, my fine furry friend. Yes, as we agreed. You let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. What? No, the First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We're gonna go before he changes his mind. Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. And if and when you are successful, the rewards will be astronomical for me. Then, of course, after all, even split 70-25 minus your 10% off 25.
I asked the cast member about the floor button, especially when you're in the room, the round room where they put you in, and she said it was done purposefully so it would feel like when you're walking on and off of an airplane, the gangway, or what they call that. Hello, my friends. This is Indiana Holmes and Lizzie. And we are just about to board the Millennium Falcon here at Smugglers Run in Galaxy's Edge. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or our produced and edited content. I usually live stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And if you like stories, you may be interested in my other channel, which is called Story Time with Indiana Holmes. On that channel, I read classic stories every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This year we've read Frankenstein, Dracula, The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, The House on Pooh Corner, Alice in Wonderland, Little Red Riding Hood, The Red House, let's see, what else? Treasure Island, and let's see, what else did we read before Treasure Island? A lot of different movies. We're currently reading A Silent Witness, which is a detective murder mystery. So check that out. Storytime with Indiana Holmes, my second channel.
Okay, how many here? 3. How many up right behind?
2.
2, got it.
Normally,
Right, 3, come on in. Same
you're
size.
just there, out of the doorway.
Line 2, come on in as well. The next crew, hang on tight. How many guys? 4.
Alrighty guys, so we need 2 pilots, 2 gunners, and an engineer. Who wants to be the 2 pilots today?
How many? 3.
Alright, we got, okay, perfect. Alright, so we can do 2 gunners or 2 engineers. Who wants to be a gunner? Gunner?
I'll be an engineer.
Alright, you want to be an engineer as well, or a gunner and an engineer?
I guess I will be a gunner.
Perfect. Alright, you guys do flight crew standing color gold today, okay? Come on in, flight crew gold.
Thank you.
No problem.
About to board, getting on the Millennium Falcon for a trip to interstellar space to try to collect some coaxium. Hello, Chafabro. Welcome. Good to see you here, my friend.
Are you the color red? Red, please.
I don't know.
Right side, red. Is this our first time? Nope. Good. Straight down to your left. Thank you. Have a good run. Are you the color purple? Purple crew. What's our color, friend? She might call you over there. Whenever I don't hear it in the next one, I'll just say, color black. All right, purple. Right over here. Pilots in the front, gunners in the middle, engineers in the back. No. What's the grip look like?
Awesome. Left pilot, you'll go left and right. Right pilot, you'll go up and down. It's going to be the opposite for you today, okay? Up is down, down is up. Okay. For you, it's the same. Left is left, right is right. Alrighty. Gunner, just one gunner? Yeah? Okay, you're going to be our gunner today. You're going to shoot everything in the way and protect our cargo, okay? Engineers back there, you're going to fix what the three of them break, okay? Go ahead inside in just a moment.
I think I'll be a gunner too, so it'll be two of us being gunners.
Awesome, thank you. Alrighty, come on in all the way down the long hallway.
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, come closer. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. All right, into the cockpit. I hope you are ready, my friends, but to be sure, I will be coming along with you.
All right, flank crew right this way. Come on in. If we have any bags on, please remove them now. They're all going to go down by your feet or in the pouch on your side. Go ahead and take your seats, everybody.
For your
and
safety,
buckle up.
remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Seatbelts start on the wall side by your hip. Pilots, tug on the yellow tab, please. Give it a tug, give it a tug. Gunners, tug on the yellow tab, please. And my engineer. Perfect. Press your flashing buttons, everybody. Let's get out of here.
Yes, flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. Well, I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and pull forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Lock onto us. Take evasive action. There it is, after that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Pilot brakes.
Brakes? What brakes?
Oh, my friend, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. While I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilot, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Engineers, hit your flashing button. Gunners, shoot the train. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting. I thought you had it. Gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. I've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Let's pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. Look. We're dying. Let's get out of here. Will pilot us in remote. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough. Like we're ready to unload.
All available text, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
We almost had that second coaxium, but you need a better pilot. You need somebody who's really good at video games to pilot you. Like, we were so close to getting it, and then she made a bad, or whoever was piloting made a downward turn instead of staying right on the tail, and we lost that second coaxium. Hello, Justin, Retro Stuff TV Show. How are you, my friend? Welcome to our live stream. We have gone on Haunted Mansion today. We have been on Pirates of the Caribbean. We got all the way through the line on Rise of the Resistance, and then the ride broke down, so we had to leave that. And we were just on Smugglers Run, so if you wanted to see any of the rides that you missed, any of the ride-throughs, then please just go ahead and rewind the live stream so you can see the ride-throughs that you missed. Paul. I appreciate it. Excuse me. All right, we are back. Wow. Just since we were in Smugglers Run, it got a lot busier. A lot more guests here at Galaxy's Edge. We lost Lizzie back there as we were exiting. She's coming on her way. Here she is. Dance, girl, dance! Now let's see, if we walked back to Galaxy's Edge, maybe it would then have just reopened and we get through the line room. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it's like if everybody left and then they just opened, we might just be walking right up to the thing. Oh, it's so tempting. I see some stormtroopers up ahead. That means trouble ahead. Look at those cute little boxes.
No.
Patrol, no need to worry. Unless you know something about now, we're on patrol. Hold. Affirmative. Good.
Yeah, I mean, they're like, the stormtroopers get to be like fun and goofy and playful with their characters. They can move around. They have a minder, like a cast member that follows them around and helps them. The mystery to me, I wish I knew how. Maybe somebody, maybe like one of our subscribers that is a cast member could tell us, if they even know, if they can say what they want and then it's what we're hearing, or are we just hearing like recordings that are being like released or broadcast through their helmets? All right, coming out of Galaxy's Edge. Looks like we're gonna head over into Fantasyland territory. Oh, Ace knows. Thank you for that, Ace. They move their hands or fingers to control it. So it's a soundboard. So it's a soundboard, and they move their fingers or hands so they can control what is going to be said. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know, Ace. I've always wondered that, and I never. Yeah, they're pre-recorded statements, I guess. All right, and Casey Jr. Circus Railroad, as well as the Storybook Canal boats, are both still undercover here with construction walls. I think they're doing some painting and maintenance.
Just come with me.
Yeah, I've noticed whenever I see the stormtroopers, they always say the same things. I think there's a script of maybe a dozen things, maybe less, that they say, but I've heard them say the same things over and over to me at times.
Yeah.
Hello, Lost Coyote. Welcome, my friend. It started off as a quiet morning here, this final day of summer. Oh, look, who do we have here? The genie. The genie. Hey, Mr. Genie. Oh, let's go in the Mad Hatter shop. Oh, it's busy in there. I think there were some new ears I wanted to show Lizzie. Now I can't remember if it was in this shop or one of the others.
I like those. There's also, right? I like, there's no different.
Cool ears. Oh yeah, it was the Lion King ears, honey. Hakuna Matata, Lion King ears. These are new, right? Those are nice, huh? You could get those to commemorate your very first movie. And then those down there are like, I don't know what that is. Like, it's sweetbread. It's sweetbread. It's Mexican bread, right? Pan dulce is what we say. These are new. I haven't seen these. These weren't even here on Friday. I think they just put these out. Oh, it's gotten very busy now. You want to do Alice in Wonderland or no? Looks like it's about 20 minutes. 25 it says. Probably shorter though. I'm just a real sucker for Alice in Wonderland. I love this ride. I love the story. I love all the characters. And usually I won't get in this line here if the sun is out and bright and sunny, but it's overcast, so as long as it's overcast, I get in this line. If it was sunny and bright, it would be too hot. Goodbye, James Lipinski. James Lipinski, thank you for joining us. See you next time. It has been nice and cool, Lost Coyote. It's been cool all morning, which has been really nice. But I can feel the heat is starting to come now. You start to feel that heat now, even though it's overcast, it's starting to heat up. At some point, the sun may break through, and then it's going to get very hot. But up till now, it's been a nice, cool morning. Yeah, Lizzie says the weather reports had showed that it was going to be cloudy all day, but I don't know. The sun may try and break through. James has things to do, people to see, places to go. Having a gander over here at the amazing spinning teacups. Oh, the weather here in November is fantastic. In fact, like every Thanksgiving, it's usually sunny and bright, like my entire life. When I was younger, my good friend, my best friend at the time, we used to play tennis every Thanksgiving morning before we would eat our Thanksgiving feast. But usually November's great. We won't even really see any cold weather. Not even cold. We won't even see any like non-summer-like weather until around Halloween. So even like Halloween, usually the weather is still warm on and off through October. And then in November, it starts to cool down, but it's usually still, it can be like a cool day or it can be a blistering hot day in November. But I'd say the climate is still pretty moderate here in Anaheim during November. We really do not get winter weather until December and January. I think January historically is our wettest month. December can have rain, but it doesn't get rainy that much. And our winters are not as cold as they used to be either. Just kind of like everywhere, it's just gotten warmer. Yeah, early November you should be fine. You'll have like really nice early fall weather, but it will be warmer than basically everywhere else in the country. Yeah, SoCal weather is probably one down to the Mexican border is the best weather in the country year-round. San Diego, actually, year after year. If anything, Anaheim is hotter than San Diego most of the time. There's kind of a big difference between like the beach areas and anything about 3 miles inland from the beach. These beautiful flowers down here as we're standing in line for Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I would say, you know, at the beach it could be like 70 degrees, and then just 3 miles inland it could be 80 or 85 degrees. So there's usually about a 10-degree difference between the beach areas, and that's like within 2 miles of the beach. Within 2 miles of the beach you get beach weather. When you get out to about 3 miles, then it starts to get a lot warmer, and then anything further than 3 miles, it will be a lot hotter. Except for in the dead of winter. In the dead of winter, the inland parts of Southern California that are closer to the mountains, so like the San Gabriel Valley, the the Inland Empire, anything up against the hills there, the Verdugo Valley, those areas will get a lot colder than the beach areas. I mean, a lot colder. It could be like 20 degrees colder up there. And that's just like in the suburbs of like Los Angeles. And you get a lot more rain up there as well. But Anaheim, you know, that's down here in the area. It's like the flatlands. This used to all be orange groves and citrus farms here. So this area out here where Disneyland is built is usually pretty warm. It doesn't get cold here again until like December and January. And then by like the second week of February, it starts warming up quite a bit. So Alice in Wonderland, this particular attraction is one of my favorite rides in Disneyland. I think they just did an amazing job of capturing the Alice in Wonderland story, all the characters, all the vibes from it. There's a cute little kid ahead of us. What part of the state or country are you from, Natalie? love these caterpillar cars.
Oh my god.
Look at this girl's dress here. You look great. I love your dress and outfit. So cute. You too.
The hat and everything. Oh, I didn't see.
But it looked amazing. Hello, Christian Ortega Lozati. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Hope everybody's enjoying this last day of summer here in the Northern Hemisphere.
Your safety is remaining seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida los pequeñitos, los niños y la tierra de las maravillas. See you in Wonderland. Hola, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas. Cuida a los pequeñitos, esté alerta. Quizás vea al conejo blanco. Hello there. So you found your way to Wonderland. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
There's where the abominable snowman lives, up there in the Matterhorn.
In just a moment, you'll join me on a most wondrous adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. And do not see you in Wonderland. Hola, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas. Cuida a los pequeñitos.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait! Please!
It went this way. No, no, that way. Oh, I need a really important date. My wife is here. Oh, goodbye. Late.
This is curious. Told you.
Oh, by the way, Charlie, this I'm not sure where I am either. You could try this way.
Lose his head.
Our success is the force we dread. We're making a roses red.
Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
Goodness!
What do you want to go after this? Okay. Small World is up next. There goes the monorail.
Beautiful cake.
All right, that was Alice in Wonderland. Walking by the teacups here and on our way to Small World. Any Small World fans out there? That is Lizzie's favorite ride. It's a Small World. Oh, it's definitely a lot busier now than it was. Oh, looks like the Matterhorn is not in operation at the moment. Interesting. Wonder why. Looks like they're just getting ready. I see cast members out there. Now we just missed the clock. No characters out here today. There's often characters on this walkway. Mary Poppins, the Pearly Band. Who else do we see out here? Pinocchio, Geppetto. Sometimes we see the Genie, Jasmine, and Aladdin. But no characters today, not at this time.
Mom, can you come?
Probably like 15 minutes or less. All right, in line for Small World. Welcome everyone, hope you're having a beautiful day. This is the last day of summer. It's an incredibly cool day here at Disneyland, which is highly unusual because it's been super hot here for weeks now. Like, so hot you're just sweating through your shirts. If you're just joining us, we have been on the Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Smugglers Run, and Alice in Wonderland today. So if you missed any of those attractions, feel free to scroll back or rewind the live stream to go through those ride-throughs. And if you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. I appreciate it. It helps a lot with the algorithm. Hit that notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or our history content. Oh, that's good.
It wasn't as bad.
So it's just a hinge thing?
The hinge was just kind of bent.
Just put a new hinge on. Dan is like an Energizer bunny.
Yeah.
He loves to be constantly working on stuff. Check your app and see what time the band is going to play. Disneyland band. They usually play around noon, I think.
Libby's got a secret sash. So. Was this here when you came the first year? No.
children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から船や足を出さないでください。お子様から目を離さないでください。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, probably. That's fine. I can be here another 6 hours. So I went to bed so early.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los contenidos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage. Gardez les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau.
We don't have that much lobster though, so you might have to make lobster plus something else. You could have the lobsters and I'll have the, what are those other things I like? The little white medallion things.
The scallops?
Scallops. I could have the scallops, you could have the... Because you used half of the bag. So you could have the lobster, I'll have the scallops because I love scallops. All right, friends, we're about to board our boat to float through. It's a small world.
Number one, sit right on in.
Awesome, thank you.
Step on in if they're stepping out.
Enjoy your cruise around the world.
So this ride, in case you didn't know, is a gravity ride. This is the highest point, and then it slowly goes down at an angle, and then the pressure of the water also pushes us. There's a track, but the track doesn't pull us. That's just to keep us centered. Do you see the ramp just now? You have to go up some like roller things. It's the same thing on the other side. Pull you up.
Please remain seated.
Is that how we're going downhill?
Keeping your hands, arms,
I learned
feet,
this
and
from one
legs
of my
inside the
subscribers.
boat.
His
And
father
please
was an
watch your
engineer
children.
and
Thank
worked
you.
on the engineering of this ride.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout
Well,
le voyage.
there's
Et gardez
probably
les mains,
pumps that
bras,
are pushing the
pieds et
water in
jambes
this
à
direction
l'intérieur
at the
du
very
bateau.
top.
S'il vous plaît, surveillez
But yeah, it's
les
a
enfants.
gravity ride.
Merci. Bienvenidos. Para
And I appreciate it. last room here, the room that's all in white. Listen carefully for the new lyrics to this song that were just introduced this year. Hello, Disney Fan 2005. With regards to the Casey Jr. Circus Train and Storybook Land, the construction walls are still up. Everything is still under scaffolding and scrims and tarps. And as far as I know, there is no definitive date for reopening. But I don't think it's going to be too much longer because I think it's just painting and stuff. Although they might be resurfacing the canals themselves, but I would guess that it's going to open up probably sometime in October. So you can see we're gonna come up right here. You can see the water coming up here. That's from the pumps. See? And then you'll see how the boat up ahead of us is up at an angle. That's where we go up. We get pulled up a little ramp, and then that's the highest point. And then you start going downhill. Yeah, it's very subtle. But yeah, they designed it this way. You can see water running out here. Oh, that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. This is Lizzie's favorite ride. It is 10:50 a.m. and 76 degrees on a completely overcast, cloudy day. So it's quite nice here. We haven't had a cool day like this in a very long time. Ironic as it is, this is the last day of summer. There's like conveyor belts. Also.
Welcome back, gather all belongings. You'll like to your right-hand side of the stairs. Welcome aboard.
Come on in, friends. Watch your step. Backpacks off. Please step on in.
Please make sure all children are fully seated on the lap around the bench for their safety. Keep their hands up.
To your right.
Liz. Gonna make a quick party break. All that coffee this morning and water I drank. Lots of liquids. There you go, he just kind of points it off in that direction.
Go. Mommy can buy a drink real quick. Gotta wait. What? Come on. Go run to mommy. Go run to mommy. Okay. Buy later, okay? Get lots of food today. Get popcorn. Go, baby. Go, baby. Look at Daddy. Look at Daddy.
Okay, my friends, we are back from our little bathroom break. I hear the Pearly Band up ahead. How is everybody this morning? It's almost afternoon now, 11:57. I always forget which princess that is over there that's dancing around. It's not Ariel, is it?
I know, they're excellent. Why do we do Moana? Why do we do two songs from Moana? Oh, we do one. All right, we're
checking out the Pearly Band right here.
Okay, well, we're gonna do your songs for you guys, okay? You guys want to hear some songs from Moana?
Yeah! Songs from Moana coming up.
Okay, all right, here's two songs from Moana. We call it our Moana medley, and obviously I'm talking to Moana earlier. She said, my favorite instrument is the trombone. I know. Really? Right, okay. I'll just go with it. Moana's number one. All right, here's our Moana. One, two, three.
What's happening? Anything? feel like we haven't done that much for the amount of time we've been here. Usually I could get like 9 or 10 rides in by 12 noon if I get here this early.
I love the ears, lady.
I think that Rise of the Resistance breaking down threw us off. Do you know if the Disneyland band is coming soon to play?
The like main band?
Yeah, the Disneyland band.
They usually play in front of the castle, so they are. But I actually, if you actually go ask the girl in the blue skirt over there, she'll definitely know because she handles that a lot.
Okay,
so
super.
She will know for sure.
Thank you.
Hi there.
Hi Jess, I was told you know everything about the Disneyland band.
I do.
And so I was wondering
I love
when they will be playing next and where.
So they're doing the Main Street March along with the characters at the castle at 12:15.
Okay.
After that, they'll be at the castle at 1:05.
Very good. Thank you, Jess. You're the best.
Yeah, enjoy. There it is. Right there.
Let's see.
I think there's a restroom over
Are you gonna go use that one? Yeah. Your favorite restaurant?
Yeah.
Somebody. Not yet.
Bubbles. We are so very close to the Edelweiss Cafe that has those yummy. It has more bread though. We just had bread. And then we're gonna have bread later if we have the pasta. Excuse me. Makes the children happy. Keeps them from going crazy because they have something active to do. No boredom when you have a bubble machine. As a matter of fact, Hannah got a bubble machine for her dog, and her dog loves it. It entertains her dog for like hours. So we need to find a bubble machine.
They make like peanut butter flavored bubbles.
Yes, I think she said that's what they were, peanut butter flavored bubbles. I think the only problem is Meadow might jump up in the air too high to catch the bubbles.
You know how crazy she gets with water? She'd just go nuts. She might bite your hand or something.
We could try it at some point. Okay, I guess I'll just sit here and wait for you. Lizzie's going to use her favorite bathroom, which is here behind Alice in Wonderland. From what I understand, this is the best bathroom in all of Disneyland. And this is the best water fountain in all of Disneyland right here. Notice the crown on top. See that in Alice? I know the bands in Disneyland are the best. Absolutely, Toshiba. I always wonder this. I'm going to ask you now because you're actively in the chat. Toshiba, do you like to be called Toshiba or Toshi or Toshi? Or what's your preference? Because you are in the chat a lot and I do chat with you. Yeah, the beignets were awesome.
Oh, look, they have a water bottle filler here now.
Oh wow, Disney Fan 2005, that is a tough question. I mean, I love all of these rides. To keep one from closing, geez, that's a tough one. I gotta think on that. I mean, if I could only choose one ride to keep from closing, that is really, really tough because, I mean, they're all so important. Matterhorn is important. The submarines are important. The monorail is important. The Matterhorn, all of those. Let me ask Lizzie. Maybe she has a opinion on this. So the question is, from Disney Fan 2005, if you could only save one ride from closing permanently, what would the ride be?
It was 3. Like Small World, Pirates, and Haunted Mansion.
Okay, so for her, she says Small World would be her number 1. She would never want to see that close. Pirates of the Caribbean and Haunted Mansion. Those are the 3 that she would want to save, but she would want to save It's a Small World the most. For me, oh my gosh, I just can't do that. I think it would be easier for me to say this. Which ride I would sacrifice? Which ride would I give up?
Which ride would you give?
That would be easier for me to say because I couldn't just save one ride. I mean, it's too tough. But if I had to sacrifice one ride and like dump one ride to maybe save another, what is the ride okay. Yeah, Lizzie says the one that she would ditch, the one that she would get rid of to save another ride would be the Astro Orbiter. I think I could possibly agree with that because it's very difficult to get in and out of the Astro Orbiter if you're an adult, especially if you're an adult over 40. They're very small, they're very difficult to get in and out of. So I could sacrifice that. I could also sacrifice the Autopia. The Autopia ride because I feel like, well, at least as an adult who's a driver, right? The Autopia ride is fun for me. I do it quite often, actually. But I enjoy the Autopia track more than the cars.
In just a few minutes, the Disneyland Band's 70th celebration march along will
I might have to wait for this. Only 6 minutes. We're gonna wait for the Disneyland Band. It's gonna be here in 6 minutes.
with Mickey Mouse and his pals all the way down Main Street, USA. See you at the castle.
All right, we're gonna post up here. Oh, okay. That's a different question than Disney Fan 2005.
You like to take a photo, you can take a photo off to the sides of the castle.
Okay.
It's much better. We are getting ready for a show. Mickey, Minnie, Disneyland Band, and all their pals.
Okay, so a ride that is closed that I would save.
All the way off to the sides, gotta create 2
To think about that.
all the way out to the street.
Well, I mean, the obvious choice would be Splash Mountain because they closed Splash Mountain and then rethemed it and rebuilt it for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But it's a tough one because I really do love Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So let me try to think of another one. I really miss this one ride. I can never remember the name of it, but it was the Monsanto ride, or it was sponsored by Monsanto, where you went into the ride car, and it was an Omnimover ride car, kind of like what we have in Haunted Mansion, and there was a giant telescope and they shrunk you down. I can't remember the name of that. There's a princess over here getting her picture taken. Oh yeah, the People Mover for sure. I would have loved to save the People Mover. The People Mover was fantastic. And the Sky Buckets, or whatever they used to call those, were great too. Lizzie and I rode those with our kids the last day that was open. We got a couple princesses here taking pictures of each other, probably for Instagram. Ah yes, the Adventure Through Inner Space. Yeah, I loved the Adventure Through Inner Space. I was a science nerd kid as a child. And so I loved the idea of that, seeing like inside the body and being miniaturized, going down to the size of like an amoeba or something, or a blood, some type of blood particle. That was really cool. I really like that. I don't like the company Monsanto because I don't like what they've done with agriculture and other types of chemical things they've added into our environment. But I did love the ride. Hello, Lost Coyote. Thank you for that information. And Mark, thank you for the voyage to inner space. I appreciate that. We're just posted up here in 2 minutes. The Disneyland band is supposed to come out, play a little bit, and then march down Main
For
Street.
everybody that's on this side, that gold line on the ground right in front of you, we do ask that you do not pass that. Okay, our Disneyland band and our character friends are going to be utilizing every inch of space in this area, and I promise you it's every inch of space, so we do ask that you please stay exactly where you are. And then during the show, we do ask that you turn off bubble wands and everything like that so that we can protect our instruments, okay? That gold line on the ground, do not pass that line. Our Disneyland band
Yeah, just a little farther back. Yeah, just right up to this line here.
One minute until the Disneyland band should be coming out. 1 minute and counting.
Hi guys, let's get down from there, please. Santiago, ven aquí, hijo. No, yeah, I didn't see
Happy Sunday, Luis Reyes, and welcome to Disneyland on the last day of summer. It's pretty cool out here today for the last summer. We've had incredibly hot weather the last several weeks. It's been in the 80s, high 80s, even hitting 90 here in Anaheim. Brutally hot and sunny, but today it's nice and cool. So yeah, the lily pad tiles were new. That's what I thought. When I saw them, I was like, wait, I've never seen those before. People move there 1,000 times. Now, did you ever go on the sky buckets? I don't know if that's exactly what they call them, but you know, they were the buckets that held like 4 people, and they went all the way across the park on a big cable. Here comes the band. trying to figure out what happened to you. Thank you, Mark DeBelka, for that information. The Disneyland Skyway, that's what it was called. You guys are so smart. You know, you remember all the stuff. It has been a great day so far, just the morning. We're gonna go see if they have the single ride. Beginning of the day, we'll know. Or if you scrolled back, we got in line and got all the way up to the front of Rise of the Resistance, and then it broke down. So hopefully Indiana Jones is operational, and hopefully they have these single rider passes. I will be back here on Wednesday live streaming, and then again Friday, and then again Sunday with Lizzie. And if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or our edited history content. And if you like stories, please check out my other channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes. All right, now the moment of truth. Are there any single rider lanyards? Hi. You guys have single rider lanyards? Awesome.
Just letting you guys know that we are running one side of the station, so your wait may be longer than previously anticipated.
Okay, thank you so much. You're gonna need one too. So it sounds like one side of the ride is down. So one side of the ride is down and one side is still operational. So they said the wait time may be a little bit longer than normal, but Lizzie and I do have single rider badges, so we should be able to bypass the majority of the traffic. Jungle Cruise. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you too, Jaime Pizarro. Thank you for joining us today. Always good to see you in the house with us, in the House of Mouse. So the single rider badges are these bright pink badges. They're laminated paper with a lanyard. They don't start giving these out usually until 11 a.m. Alrighty, thank you. Super, thank you. All right. Got a little workout there. Get your steps in. All right, we are just waiting here now until the cast members let us go to the next section, which will be the projection room. You're so funny, Monarch. Yeah, I would say that Rise of the Resistance and Indiana Jones are the two rides that go down multiple times per day, every single day, it seems anyway. Rise of the Resistance went down today, right before we were about to get on the vehicles. We got all the way through the line and we were just about to enter the room that is the loading room, and it went down. Now today we are in line for Indiana Jones, and half of the ride is down, meaning one side, oops, sorry.
That's okay.
One side of the ride where there's two different lanes for the Jeeps, and it sounds like one lane is down. Hello, Jason. Good to see you here, my friend. Welcome. Thank you. All right, we'll just be here in the projection room for a few minutes. Once they clear everybody on the left-hand side here, then they'll let us go through.
The Bottomans became Rockefellers in these ruins, but a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors are
So somewhere up here where the projector is a imprint of Eeyore. From what I understand, I've been told that this area used to be a parking lot called the Eeyore parking lot, and there is supposedly an imprint of Eeyore somewhere on the wall or ceiling up here by the projector, but I can't see it without a flashlight.
Eye on the globe will be there.
Hi, Life with Ozzy.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sawa, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
The remote jungles of India's lost delta. From all over the world they are flocking here, following a strange story of a mysterious temple and gifts from the gods. The story begins 1 year ago. World-famous archaeologist Indiana Jones follows a tattered map to an ancient edifice. Could this be the fabled Temple of the Forbidden Eye? According to Jones, the temple contains a chamber of destiny, where an ancient idol lured visitors with promises of gifts, eternal youth, earthly riches, or visions of the future. But many who looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity took a detour to doom. A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit of thousands of greedy globetrotters. They're ready for a supernatural shopping spree.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you enter the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of all
Yeah. Okay, thank you. So the cast member did confirm that this used to be the Eeyore parking lot, and there is an Eeyore imprinted up there, somewhere up there by the projector, but they don't let the cast members have flashlights anymore, so she can't flash a light on it. As she said, the Eeyore is up there, but they don't let them have flashlights anymore, so they can't flash the light like they used to. Oh man, I really wanted to see that Eeyore. They're not going to let us see it because the cast members aren't allowed to have flashlights to flash the light up on the Eeyore anymore. Welcome everyone to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Look not into the eye of the idol. That would be dangerous. I think I'd have to have a pretty strong flashlight though. It'd probably have to be one of those like laser type ones, or ones with a focusable lens. Looks like both lanes of the Jeeps are running now, so they were telling us when we first got the lanyards for single rider that we might have longer wait times than usual because one lane was shut down, but it looks like they're both running now. Happy, happy, joy, joy! Happy, happy, joy, joy! that's the hot ticket, huh, Mike? Gotta do the VIP tour. Okay, cool.
Must remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the other. Sala wishes you a most wonderful and successful expedition.
Saludos. Para que su visita al templo sea 15. Les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad garantizado y que mantengan la mano
So Mike, is the sign for Eeyore, is it like a parking lot sign that they took out of the parking lot? Or did they make a special sign?
Single riders?
Okay.
Row number 3, please.
Row 3?
Yep, thank you.
All right, we're getting on. Okay, during the ride I will not be responding to the chat, so I will leave that to the mods. Everybody have fun on the ride, and feel free to chat amongst each other. All right, away we go.
Hello, oh my friend. You have chosen wisely. This path leads to timeless youth and you look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom. Quick, take a left hand. It's the only way out.
Why did it have to be a tourist?
That was fun.
I celebrate your arrival. If you'd like to watch the function, we have no system of schools. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Not bad.
Oh, that's cool. So it was a parking lot sign. Very good. Nice. I'll see if I can sneak a flashlight in. I don't know if it's one of the prohibited items or not. I'll have to check. It's an Indiana Jones world after all. Single rider is the only way to go. Now, if you're here with a group of friends or family and you all want to ride in the same car, maybe just one time, the first time, then okay, wait in the big line or get a lightning lane ticket. But if you've ridden on Indiana Jones at least once with family and or friends, then I think single rider is totally worth it to go by yourself. Many times, probably 8 out of 10 times, Lizzie and I do single rider, they seat us in the same Jeep. This time it didn't happen. This time we were in different Jeeps. But usually we end up in the same Jeep. It doesn't really matter to me one way or the other, because when you're in the Jeep on the ride, you're not paying attention to who's sitting next to you or who you're with. You're just enjoying the experience. So let's see, today we saw the Pearly Band. Well, when we first got into the park, we saw the Straw Hatters, then the Pearly Band, then the Disneyland Band, and we rode right through on the attractions, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, Alice in Wonderland, It's a Small World. Let's see, what else did we do? We did Smugglers Run. We had an aborted attempt to ride Star Wars Rise of the Resistance, but the ride broke down. And now we just did Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. So if you missed any of those attractions or experiences or bands, please feel free to rewind this live stream and catch up and see whatever it is that you missed. We also had some amazing beignets in the shape of Mickey heads that we dipped in caramel sauce. Oh my gosh, that was good, with black coffee. That was really fantastic. I am loving this overcast, cool weather. I am looking forward to more days like today in the fall. All right, we'll post up here and wait for Lizzie. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Indiana Holmes. It's Indiana Holmes at the Indiana Jones ride. Here for you today on this last day of summer 2025. I wonder if Lizzie looked into the eye of the idol. If that happens, she might never come out. Uh-oh. Now look for her ears and see if she pops up out of the crowd. I'm gonna move down here. 40 minutes now. Ah, here comes Lizzie. I see her. She's got a sort of cream-colored thin sweatshirt on. That was fun, huh? Yeah. Just like so quick to get on. Yeah, I was not. I think I was in the last row, but it was still great. Front row is fun though. Jungle Cruise. Okay, now it is busy. This is what happens every Sunday. It's quiet in the morning until 12 noon, and then it starts to get really, really busy. I think it gets busy because people are like at church. I love these shirts these guys have. Those are super cute shirts.
Thank you.
I want that shirt. I haven't seen that shirt in the park. Maybe they had to buy it online or something. They did have really nice clothes in here, by the way. Come in here. I think there were some things I saw in here that I didn't see anywhere else. Like there's a really cute Lion King backpack here. There's a Stitch backpack right here, a couple Stitch ones. But there's a Lion King one around here somewhere.
Because I thought about...
Here we go, look at this. Look at the Lion King backpack. It says Lizzie all over it.
That's cute.
Commemorating the very first movie you ever worked on.
That's cute. I just
right?
haven't been using the one I have.
And then they got the ears. Those are cool. This would be like a good set for you. Okay, onward.
Oh, that's cool.
I am getting a little hungry now. Yeah, that group of people was the second group of people I saw that had that shirt on. So they're getting those from somewhere. If they're legit, if they're like licensed, you know, actual official Disney shirts, or, you know, there's some people on eBay that are in some other country somewhere that make Disney shirts, but I'm sure they're counterfeit. I'm sure they're not. And some of them are excellent, really good, but I won't buy them if they're counterfeit. So I don't know if those shirts that we saw were authentic or counterfeit, but they were cool. Yeah, almost all those kinds are. Hungry. We are hungry now. Yeah, it's getting busy now. See, it's 1 o'clock, so anytime after 12 noon, it gets pretty busy here on a Sunday. But that early morning from Rope Truck.
Oh, I know the usher.
Corn dogs. One day we'll have to eat a turkey leg here. We never have eaten a turkey leg, but it might be good. I mean, people seem to love them. I don't know where they get turkeys that big though. Turkey leg. I think those turkey legs must be grown in a laboratory in a petri dish or something. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Haunted Minnie. Okay, my friends, it's been a fun morning. Glad you all joined us. It is time for Lizzie and I to leave the park, go make some lunch, watch the Indiana Fever, hopefully beat the Las Vegas Aces. That's our hope anyway. So I hope you guys had a good time with us. If you missed anything during the live stream, feel free to rewind the live stream and catch all the bands, all the attractions, all the rides, all the experiences, including the beignets. This has been Indiana Holmes and Lizzie. Love to you all. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye.
Welcome back to my channel.